Timers commence. We're at 69 hours of pinball. I've heard of SNAS before. That's familiar. When you got time, could you DM me that stuff so I'll just dump some songs in there, figure that out. I clueless with that stuff. I do remember hearing SNAS before though. Oh, no more code. Stream where virtual pinball slays us, you mean? It's a good start. Oh, this is a rough start here. Get back in the groove. Oh, how are you today, Marble? Do, 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 do. All the better for not playing this. But you can join me in the fun, Dorothy. Oh, I had it. I don't know why I did that. Back down. Misery loves company. Is that why you watch? How you been, Dolly? Doing well? Shoveled snow. You know, one of the leading causes of heart attacks in the winter is people shoveling snow. Kills a lot of people. Not even kidding. It's nice. It's like you get to see the, well, things could always be worse. I could be playing with VPNs playing. I know. Keep doing that. Pinball's already starting off not liking me today. Uh, doot 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 doot. I can't even get it over the other side now today. Oh man. Not good, not good, not good. Oops. I came close a few times yesterday, Gal. No! Oh my god, I did it again. Leave me alone. I, I need to turn that thing off. Oh, well, it's already hot back in the game. I need to write myself a note to do that when the stream's off. My girlfriend was so confused yesterday. She was sitting in the room with me, right? And she knows I'm playing pinball. CRT TV's on. She's like, why do I keep hearing bowling noises? It sounds like you're playing bowling. She was really confused. I explained to her there was bowling noises in pinball. Over there. No, over there. And then, oh, you're going too fast. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank you, Gal. Thank you. Alright, so, over there. Or down the hole. Oh, what the? I missed that? I shouldn't have done that. Now that I go up here, next time I try to throw it up there, it's gonna be blocked. Put up this way. Put over. And then try and do it right. Too early. No, not back. Oh, right back. Oh. Oh, why did I do that? What the? That went under the flipper? Okay, over here. And goodbye. This is a bad start today. Oh, of course. Yeah, why did I do that? Because now I have to go back down again. Did I miss one? I can't. I didn't, okay. That's gonna pop back down. Oh no, I did hit it again. Okay, we're good. That's gonna go down. Oh no. Could try to get the hard one. I need 2 tabs over here. I should have held it and tried. There's that. You know what's gonna happen now. See if I can hit these two up here. Oh. I was close to 3 times. If I would hit those 2 tabs at the top, it would have been 3 times. But that freaking hole, man. Honestly, like I said, I'll be happy if I just even get a better score today. I've been at the same score for like, this is day 3. Oh, I could have caught that. And then Masta with the rats. How's Siberia going, Amasta? Saw that clip. That was actually pretty funny. Bye bye ball. Taking you to the end. Nice. So that's not too long of a game then, huh? How many Christmas picks do you have left? That's bad. I don't want to be over here yet. Goodbye, ball. Nope, no PB today, looks like. No, oh no. Did you guys have to listen to that? uh... Great direction. You didn't lock a door for 2 hours. That's great. I must have failed. The shame. Remember, all your fails aren't broadcast when you're streaming, so everyone knows. Oh crap. Bill knows. Why did I do that? Well, you're not done with the game yet, Elmasta, so you don't know. Now, you saw the Discord post, right, Elmasta, about what your first game should be? What am I doing? God, I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay. All right. Now since I've reset it, how do I turn this thing off? Because I'm tired of that thing turning on. See? And then how do I turn it off? Options. Oh, okay, cool. So now it'll only come on like outside a game, right? Like when I'm in the... How do you trigger it? I don't even know how I triggered it. No. Yeah, now we're good. Running slower. I don't know, is it? I don't know, maybe. It is moving slower. Think. Yes, raw. Here, I'll send it to you in Discord, Almasta. Um, where are you at, Almasta? There we go. Hey Rishari, how's it going? Well, I didn't have to do that, I already hit that. I don't know. You got me. Don't you don't you need a correct TV for that, like the 50 hertz? Yeah, I don't think my CRT accepts that. I just have a basic Philips. Yeah, maybe 1,000 more hours of this, Rashari, you never know. So what are you up to today, Rashari? I don't know, I pressed start down, like start A, start B, so I just pressed a bunch of shit. Just smashed a bunch of buttons. Pong 3. Godzilla, nice. Low ball. Let's see what happens now. Press the start and a bunch of buttons again. I'll do a reset. Oh, we're back? Oh, okay. Well, I did a reset anyway. Wonder if I just bugged the game out maybe or something. I need a bug that works in my favor. Oh. It was happening on my screen, on my CRT too. RB. Slow down game. I wonder if I could try and replicate it, because all I do is press start and like down a bunch of buttons and like all crazy stuff. I don't know. Eggnog, no, it's a smoothie. I don't like eggnog. Morning, Ippolito. How's things going? Oh, I hit those already. Oh yeah, they do move around. Hmm. Now, if you can recommend a font, drop it in Discord. That's just funny. Oh, goes up that way, misses those. Oh, I love it. I don't even care what happens at that point. Oh yeah, that sounds cool. The old Bill. Oh, the old Bill quality, huh? Yeah, the everybody play virtual pinball thing. You should play it, Almasta. It's good for you. Would you guys actually go nuts if I was playing this game for 1,000 hours? do. Ew. Only way you know to play, Amasta. It's the only way to know to play. Bum, bum, bum. I've never actually had eggnog, but I've heard it's pretty gross. Well, everyone's got their own taste, right? You know? Some people love a lot. I hate licorice, but a lot of people love licorice. I think Califia is the... Is that the brand I use for my almond milk? I don't remember. If anyone here drinks, what's their drink of choice? Hey Almasta, so my X station finally says arrived at the postal service. So who knows? So yeah, so now it's arrived at the postal service. Now they just have to ship it. I miss drinking. I'm not really supposed to with the throat problem I had. I had Barrett's esophagus a couple years ago, but it wasn't from that. I got it from people like the first they asked me if it was because I was drinking, but it wasn't from that. It was from eating late at night and going to sleep. They asked in the stomach was eroding my esophagus, pretty much. That was good. OJ light cream and whipped cream vodka. It was simple. It was like those garbage drinks. I like Red Deaths. Good old rum and Coke's nice. Like cherry vodka and Coke. I like cherry vodka. Long Island iced teas aren't too bad. I like blackberry brandy, but the aftertaste is terrible. Oh yeah, where's yours now? Well, that's a good sign. It's on the move somewhere. Who will get theirs first? Well, I mean, mine's already installed, so I'll be a bit ahead of you even if you get yours first. Yeah. Aren't you glad you know that now? In the hole. Nope. Yeah, well, see, here's the problem, Marble. So, because it was good before like this stuff happened, but um the last president wanted only thinks about money, right? So he crippled the postal service so that they would try and sell it privately instead of making it govern more to sell it privately to make money and increase their prices. So he crippled their funding and stuff like that and made them slash overtime, no overtime for anybody, cut their workers and everything else to make everyone else suffer because they didn't give in, obviously. They didn't sell. But they're trying to fix it now. They're trying to give them the money they need and put things back together. He crippled them because he wanted them to sell and privatize the postal service. Oh yeah, well he did dismantle sorting machines. But yeah. Bigger problem is mail in general. So like it's a good thing I pay all my bills online because like for instance like what was it? I got my phone bill the other day, right? And it was due 4 days ago. Like I got the bill in the mail and it was due 4 days ago. Yeah, and like yeah. Our stepson sent us mail from the school he's in. He's in Texas, right? He's in Texas. He's 6 hours away. And it took 11 days to get here. A letter. Oh yeah. I think it would probably take like 12 to 14 hours to drive through Texas because it takes he's south towards right now towards the bottom half of Texas and I'm towards like the middle. So it took me like 6 hours, 5 or 6 hours from when I got into Texas to get to where I am. And that's just a straight drive down. That's not cutting through Texas, like probably longer. Yeah, Texas is huge. They'll be building here for like ever. It's like I'll be playing pinball forever. Though if I order something from Amazon, it's here that same day or the next day because there's an Amazon warehouse like 5 minutes away and there's like 3 other ones in the nearby area. There's Amazon trucks everywhere around here. So if you order Amazon or there's a FedEx like nearby too. So if I order Amazon or FedEx, it's here like next day. That sucks. Like all the stores around here have Amazon lockers everywhere and stuff like that. Amazon's really big around here. Why'd I even pass it then? Because I have to do this one first. Well, that sounds really complicated, go. Interesting. Bangara, thanks for the hosts. What's going on? How was Die Hard Trilogy? Anyone's not following Bangara? Definitely give him a follow. He's running through his bang log where he plays games of everything, all different kinds of games. Right now he's doing called Die Hard Trilogy for the PS1. That'll be in your court eventually. Almasta. So you'll have to play that one. The best games you ever played. Oh boy, really? I'd be open for trading. You can play this one. If you're following Max Hyde, Championship cool. I don't know. Maybe a couple other ones like never-ending Koei games. I don't know. I have no problem playing the game. I just know I have so many games to play through. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna build up an even bigger backlog doing this. I mean, this game takes like 300 or 400 hours, no big deal, right? But like, I worry if I start getting to like some crazy numbers like 1,000 hours when it just becomes the only thing I do all year long. Tachyon. But is this his lowest scoring game? It's 2 on both sides, huh? I missed one there. That's cute game. That's real cute. Yeah, well. I do have to think about things. If I don't think about them, who will, you know? My responsibility to think about stuff. Crusty. Hmm. That bad, huh? Oh, so the only way to beat it was to kind of like, you know some stuff because it was a soft lock. Interesting. Code fix just to boot, really. Ain't that something? Something's making a beeping noise in my kitchen. That's not a good sign. I need to go check on that. So I'm gonna go do that and make sure everything's okay. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Hang buttons. Alright, so I ordered a PS1 with an X station and like refurbished, recapped, all that stuff on November 16th. Right? Said 15-day turnaround time. Okay. When the turnaround time comes up, I get an email from him saying that so he had the X station put in there, but the SD card mount, right, never showed up from the company or whatever. Like they sent him the wrong stuff, whatever like that, and all USPS stuff was delayed. So all his orders were delayed because he was missing the SD card mount, so he couldn't obviously send it till he got it. All right, fine. So as of now, January 27th, he's apparently he sent them off recently. It's sitting at the post office in North Carolina. Get this, right? That's where it is right now. I get an email from this guy, right? The whole delay for my order was because of the SD card mount he didn't get. Hi Brian, I believe I made a mistake and shipped your order missing the 3D printed SD card mount for the X Station. Please confirm if you're missing the SD mount. Please let me know and I can either ship it to you or you can ship the console back to me so I can install it. I will cover return shipping costs. Sorry for the inconvenience. So the whole 2 months I was waiting was because of this, the mount for it, right? And now he's telling me that he might have shipped it without it. And then, you know, he can either send it to me free of charge, ooh, okay, this is his mistake, or I can ship the console back and maybe wait another 4 months. I hope it has it when I get it, or else I'm gonna be very pissed. I sent an email back saying, I'll let you know when I get it. Because there's no point in me going off unless it's there or not, but tell me that's not ridiculous. That makes me feel great today. So mad. Mm-hmm. A slim chance. I mean, I can still use it without the SD card mount. I'm just gonna have to take the thing apart if I want to put stuff on there. The SD card mount I can install myself, easy. That's not a big deal. He put the whole thing, like the thing that needs to be in there is on there. It's the mount that allows you to like, you know, run the ribbon and like install everything to like a it's just a mount on top, so you can just flip the tray open and kind of easily, you know, add games and stuff like that. That I can probably do myself, but it just pisses me off the process that I waited all this time because of that. And, you know, And he's like, oh, I forgot. I must have forgot, you know? Whatever. Nothing ever wants to go right. Even if it is the missing, that piece that is missing, it'd probably take them a month or so to send it to me. You never know. Oh. And Dorothy wants that command and conquer, huh? Yeah, it just makes me mad that the whole original reason for the delay is he was waiting for those. You know, the whole reason, like, waiting for those, he had the other part put in there. He was just waiting for that, right? The whole reason they delayed sending them was because of that hadn't come yet, and stuff like that. And then a month and a half afterwards, he sends it without it. And says, "Oops, I think I forgot it." Like, I understood the, delays and stuff because of things, but then, if the reason for your delay is null and void because you completely forgot to do the thing you said you were going to do. So I won't even know for weeks. Because it just arrived. So, like, it just arrived at the post office in North Carolina. Hasn't even shipped towards here yet. You missed the one. I can't. And now that guy put me in a bad mood, and now I'm playing pinball. That's good. Bang, bang, pop, pop. Oh. That's probably a sign of things to come today. Like, who's emailing me at this time of day? Yeah. Or it's so easy, huh? It'll be even better if I get it and the thing just doesn't work at all. That'll be like the icing on the cake if you screw up the install. You know? I'm expecting anything at this point. Oh, that really sucks, Dorothy. Oh, I just dropped my controller. Yeah, furniture problems suck. I just didn't like the guy's email response and oops. Like, you know, like, don't worry, free of charge, like, you know. That's what makes me the most mad. Like I should be thankful free of charge. Because it was his mistake in the first place, you know. I just emailed him back. I said I'll let him know the case, and I said I hope that's not the case because the whole reason for the delay was that. And then my response would cater to how things work when it actually gets here. We'll see. Hey Jax, how's it going? I'm doing alright, playing some pinball. How is Metal Gear Solid treating you? If any of you guys like Metal Gear, Jax has been playing Metal Gear Solid like 1 and 2 on the he's been doing playing the MSX version. Oh, nice. What's next? I'm... Oh, Mercenary's nice. Sounds pretty good. Unfortunately, I'm stuck in pinball land. I don't know. I just thought he could offer better than a apology and then like wash his hands of it kind of thing. Like, well, don't worry, you know, we'll just do something. Like usually when you mess up that bad, like when it's something out of your control's fault, it's one thing. But when it's something that's your fault, usually offer like something extra, an olive branch to be like, I messed up, you know. I'll be playing pinball for the next probably couple months. We'll see. And I have emails with both statements, Cal, so I have proof. Yeah. I like the pinball game overall, Jax, but this table is broken. The jackpots are busted on it, and it's a progression table where you have to get a certain score to get to the next table, and you have to kind of get lucky and get the really high score without the jackpots. So it's the coding's actually broken in the game. Getting to the next table is still possible, but you have to do it in a way that could take like hundreds of hours. But pinball is good. I enjoy it. Mostly. Yeah. But so like thing is, so if I need it, Gal, I have the emails from everything. Like, you know, saying reasons why the delay, and then that might have sent me something that was missing something. I don't know what on what planet would make me want to think I want to send it back to him and wait another like 4 or 5 months will make it a year, you know? That just ruined my day, honestly. So, oh, you'll like the sound master. So you'll definitely enjoy this, right? I'll go over one more time. So I ordered the PS1 like refurbished the X Station, all that stuff like that, and they put like an SD card mount in there, right? I ordered it November 16th. In December, which is like you said, like 15-day turnaround time. I emailed them like nothing heard back yet, right? That like, you know, what's going on? Is everything okay and stuff? And he's like, well, I'm still waiting on the SD card mounts. Yeah, I'm waiting on the SD card mounts. So you know, when those get in, which they should be in soon, you know, I'll get them in there and put them out. Like a week later, he's like, oh, still haven't got them in. Like a worldwide thing. Everybody like, you know, listen, this problem with the U.S. Postal Service. Um, when they get there, I'll get them out. You fine. So come back to today when I notice, oh, it finally arrived at the post office in North Carolina. So that means in a couple of days it's going to be sent out over here. So maybe in a week or two I'll get it. Good. I said to you before. I get an email from the guy today saying he thinks he might have sent my PlayStation without the SD card mount. If that's the case, he can either send me a new SD card mount, no charge, or you know, like, or I can send it back to him and have him install it. The whole reason for the 2 months delay I've been waiting was because of the SD card mount thing. Yep. That's okay. I hope it has it in there. If it doesn't, like, oh yeah, of course. Like, and if it doesn't, I'll just have him send me the SD card mount and I'll put it myself. I can still use it without it. It's just make things a little bit more complicated, you know? But yeah, I paid online, that's true. Yeah, I was going all attorney on me here. He's like, well, you could do this. It's like, how much you want to get him for? You know? Yeah, I paid with a credit card. So I'm gonna wait till I get it. One, I'm gonna see if it's missing the thing, right? Two, I'm gonna make sure it works. Oh yeah, I have documented emails about these things, which is great. So in lighter news, Jax, what else is in your docket to play? Anything good? I see you've been kind of hopping around different systems and stuff. Man, that just sent today right down the tubes. I was like, you know what? Can't. If I knew how to solder, I would have bought the thing and done it myself, but looks like it'd be a complicated process. You have to lift pins too. Let's see. Well, I guess we'll see. He still has a slight chance to not screw it up, but I'm not betting on him not making a mistake, you know? Well, the charge is about this guy's a website and he sells a bunch of stuff on there too. Bye, Jax. Have a good one. Stay safe. But let's see. It's been about, I ordered on the 16th of November, so been about probably close to 80 days. Mm-hmm. The guy sells a lot of stuff, so it's most likely definitely not a box of the rock in it. He's got a website, you know. Like, the place you get the X Station is like one of the recommended installers and stuff like that. But the way he's going about things is still BS, you know. If he doesn't send me the mount, I could order one for 15 bucks. You know, like that. I'm more pissed about the reason for the delay and everything, anything else. As long as it works. I'll just never use that company again and recommend no one else to buy anything from there. He always takes pictures of him installing stuff and things like that, but like, man, this rubs me the wrong way, you know? Guess we'll see what happens when it gets here. You know what I'm actually betting? You want to know what I actually think, guys? This is what I think actually happened, right? I'm betting he never got those mounts at all. Right? Things got messed up, and he just is like, well, I have to send these out at some point. I could be wrong. And then he just, because that's such a random nonsense message, like, oh, you could do this or that, like that, you know? Because, so he sent out, if you think about this, right? He probably had like 30 of these to send out, right? Because he had a bunch of orders. If he sent out a bunch of them and he said he's pretty sure that mine might not have it, how would he know off the top of his head that mine is specifically missing one? Something he already sent out, you know? Well, no, think of this. So he sent out a bunch of them, right? How would he know off the top of his head mine might be the one missing one? I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong, but it's interesting thought. Oh, he might have contacted everybody. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, that's why I'm saying it. He might have just never had them in the first place. You know? And then was just like, well, I gotta get these out here. Or people are gonna get really pissed and start requesting refunds. So Let me go over the emails that you guys. Wait. It's more likely a scenario that he has a pile of 30. See, but Marble, he finished them all 20 days ago, right? Like 2 months ago. They're all finished. It was the only thing he was waiting on for all of them. For every single last one. He finished every one. And he was waiting on that one thing, which is I could install that in 6 minutes myself. 5 or 6 minutes. It's just some screws, plastic, install ribbon. It's foolproof for anyone to install that. It's just an SD card mount. That's it. Yeah. I don't know. He was also terrible with contacting. So if I go over, let's see. I don't know. Like at one time, a month ago, he told me the mounts were at the post office, the town away, right? And then 2 weeks later, he told me he still didn't have them. Like, I don't understand that. If he knew they were at the post office town away, they didn't make it to his town. And they were like, and he didn't get them for 2 weeks after that. It's just so weird. Maybe. It's just... He's not very good at communication at all. Every step of the way, I had to email this guy to find out what was going on. When did he actually tell me he got the mounts? Yeah. You also have to think about this, though, guys. So, if you look at this thing, my possibility is still an issue because most people who ordered, like, he put those orders up on November 1st and closed them out November 15th or 16th or something like that. He sold all of them, all 30 or 40 of them. So, he had about, say, like 30 or 40 PlayStations that had been sitting there for almost 3 months. That people might be getting weary and start like ask for refunds if you think about it. What if 30 people all of a sudden decide to refund a bunch of money? That would be really bad for business. Hang on a second here. As I don't think it's generally fraud. I'm sure if the guy's missing the part, he'll send it or stuff like that. It just makes me mad the way he went about it. I feel like he's covering something up. Whatever it may be. I said, usually if the mistake's more on your end, you should put a hand forward instead of just doing the minimal effort. And that's what I feel like they're doing, is minimal effort, you know? I got the email from the guy about the possible missing part about 15 minutes after I got the email that my order had arrived at his post office. He did that to me. So like he told me several times, like when I talked to him, he's like, "Oh, it's the next town. I should get them tomorrow." Like I have all the emails. It's all in emails stuff there for like a week or two, and I was like, you know what? I just paid no mind to COVID stuff, but. I don't know. So his first one is they sent him the wrong mounts, right? So he had to send them back and get other mounts. And I know the company got the mounts from, right? Then he told me the COVID delay with the amounts, so like, you know, they were taking a while to get there. And then when I contacted him like 2 weeks later, he says, mounts are in the next town over. They should hopefully be here tomorrow, next weekend, you know, like that. So they should be coming real soon. They're literally the next town over from me. And then 2 weeks after that, he sent out an email to everybody, like in there that order anything, that there's a delay on the mounts, like that. He doesn't know when they're coming. And then 2 or 3 weeks after that is when he sent an email that I have the mounts. Everything should be going out next week. And then I get the email that everything went out, and then immediately that my mount might be missing. Like I said, I have no problem with delays. I'm like, just be honest. And regardless if he meant anything or not, like, or if like if it was his fault or not, regardless of anything like that, I would appreciate it like straight up honestly so much more. There's definitely something afoul about, you know, the whole thing. That's just bad customer service. You know, like, everyone would understand because of the situation if you went like, you know, listen, things are really messed up right now. The postal office is screwed, you know, like that. I'm not getting these things. It's like, it could be months, it could be weeks, I don't know. I'll check back in with everybody every week or two, let you guys know what's going on. Most people would be like, oh, okay, I understand, because everyone knows the situation going on in the world right now, right? It's not normal times. Exactly, and that's the biggest problem, like, how the situation was handled. You know. But I'll find out for real what's going on when it actually gets here. Which could probably be like another 2 weeks or so. I said, like, even if it's a legitimate accident, you know, like, it was handled not well. You know, like, it could have been like, he's been like, say, you know, say I contact him and he goes, oh, I'll just hand you this. Like, you know, you can even, it's like, I'm so sorry, you know, if I screwed up, stuff like that, you know, things been kind of hectic. Here's 15% or 20% or some nonsense like that off our, like, another service of ours or something. Like, you know, guys are like, oh, I'll just fix my mistake, you know. Yeah, I'm just saying it doesn't have to be that, but something, Marvel, you know, like, something other than the, you know, like, I'll do what I'm supposed to do, you know? I was just giving an example. That's not what I'm looking for, Marble. I'm looking at the fact that like I'm looking. You made a mistake, so like you lied about all this stuff and all this other stuff. You know, he set the expectation that this was this reason. He dropped the ball. If I was looking for something like that, you know, it would just be a whole different situation. I don't. I'm looking at the fact that he dropped the ball, made the big mistake, said something, said this and that, and did the exact opposite, and then was like, "Oops," you know. It's just bad business practice to when you step on the landmine to just think the customers are okay with it and that they'll come back and shop again. I just made an example, Marvel, of that, but like there was no anything else, no nothing. Just be like, no, I'm sorry for the rough experience it's been. No, like this and that. Like I know things. Just a plain blunt email that like listen this or that, blah 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 blah. I'm aware of that, Marble. I'm talking about like I just threw an example out there of something. I didn't say that's what I wanted. I'm saying like like I could have just said a whole thing like, okay, you want me to say what I would rather have had? Like okay, honest, like I might have messed up. I might have put this in here. Like things have been really crazy. I might have said some things I shouldn't have. I thought I was doing this. I was clearly wrong. I made a mistake. Like that. Um, et cetera. Going through whole motions like that. Like you know, like something besides your blanket. Like I don't know what happened. Is clearly no fault of mine really or whatever else. So if something happened, just yeah, I'll just send you this, do that. I'm the kind of person if you make up a mistake, you own up to it. If you screw up, you go, I screwed up, this and that, like that. The worst kind of people are the ones that will sugarcoat stuff for you. Well, this email was said exactly. What did it say? The latest email said that he might have shipped my order missing the SD card mount. Please confirm if it's missing. He can either ship it to me or I can ship the console back and he can install it. He will cover shipping cost. Sorry for inconvenience. It just doesn't sit well with the other things he said. It was just handled very poorly, honestly. because he knows if he sent that email to like 15 other people, they all know the same thing I do. That we were waiting because of the mounts, all this stuff like that, you know. Yeah, if that was the first email I got, I'd be completely fine with it. You know, I'm like, oh, okay, you know, whatever. You know, I just don't like being strung along, that's all. Does that make sense, Marble? And I get maybe in his head, it might look better to not admit stuff like that and you know, do stuff like that. But anyone who's spending a lot of money is just gonna go somewhere else if you're not gonna be like, you know, most people with spending that much money on stuff like this in these like certain niche scenarios have half a brain. You know, it's not like someone who buys like a phone or something like that they buy all the time and they just go, okay, whatever it is. We'll just go somewhere else next time. I said, I'm not gonna lie, you have your points, you know, but it's just handled poorly, I think. Especially being a smaller business like that, you know, you don't want to deter people from coming there, because if you're in a small area and those people will go tell someone else and tell somebody else and tell somebody else, you know. Most of those people hang together that do stuff like that. Like, I'm not being hard. I'm not blasting the guy's name at all or anything like that. I haven't once said who it was, so. Oh no, I know the company he got the parts from. It's a company that makes the mounts for the X station. It's like one of the only ones that like makes the 3D printed mounts. And that company does mess up orders from time to time. I've heard some things about them. Like I said, I believe part of his story. It just, some of it definitely feels like, please don't refund my order. You know. If it's working and missing the mount, he can just send me the mounts. I'll put it in myself. If it's not working, then we have a problem. Exactly, he kept doubling down on things like that. Exactly, Gal. Bingo. Yeah. I also suck at pinball. But I mean, this also gave us something to talk about while we're playing pinball. Interesting conversation, nonetheless, right? I thought it was a good topic. This is why I'm so interested in doing the whole talk show thing. I like open debate. I like discussion, things like that, you know? I think it's pretty fun. You put the narrative out there. As long as you have an open mind, you know, you're good. Yeah, let's go for a ridiculous bill fact. By the way, I hope you guys didn't mind my whole rant on things. It's just, you know, it's good to have people to talk to about stuff. Sims games are so weird. DL Master, we knew you do cruel things, you know. You like to do cruel things in games. You take ladders from people, you push the animals around, you throw the chickens, you forget your wife's birthday. What else kind of cruel stuff do you do in video games, El Master? I have new glasses coming in about 2 weeks. The game does cruel things to you, is that what it is? And then he ignores his wife every day. He just goes to sleep at 1 o'clock and leaves her to do everything. He's like, alright, I don't have time for you. 1 o'clock, time to go to bed. You think I'll just go to bed at 1 o'clock, El Master? You may never know, because who knows when we'll ever play Harvest Moon. But I'm sure you'll judge me when I do, right? He just gets up, eats the food, ignores his wife, tosses his dog around, then goes to toss a bunch of animals around, farms the crops, goes to bed at 1 o'clock. I don't even know if anyone actually picked any Harvest Moon games. I think Kev Larson did. Oh, they're putting Amos in the tusk. Oh, so far we haven't beat our score yet, so that sucks. How fast is the speed run for Harvest Moon's Nest? Or do they just sleep all day till it's over? "42 minutes." That is pretty boring. Like, they didn't even give themselves any requirements to do any of the stuff in the game, just sleep and call it a day. I shaved 10 seconds off my time. Honestly, just sleeping through the game, you're not even playing the game. Why even play? I'm thinking about doing a 24-hour pinball stream to do like a fundraiser for money for consoles and stuff, so I could buy more stuff. You guys think that's a good idea or a terrible idea? I don't know if it'll work at all. That's just... Wow. No, but I need to fund systems, so if I can fund systems doing 24-hour stream, you know, I still have plenty of systems I need to get. Whatever gets me there, you know? I might just set up donation goals for systems. Like, I'll put a couple up there and people can contribute to them. I mean, you guys know you'd love 24 hours of pinball, right? 24 hours of my break. Oh, I finally got caught in there, gal. It finally happened. Wow. Did anyone clip that? I hope someone clipped that. Oh, you can't even move it at all. Look at that. It doesn't even slightly move. Like... Hmm. I'm gonna futz with it for a minute. There you go. This is the soft lock everyone was talking about. Finally got it after all these hours. Did it like phase through the wall? I'm gonna have to watch that clip later. Well, now I have the complete pinball experience. I soft locked into there. Like, I wonder if there's a way that if you like soft lock on there, you can hit the thing over and over again and somehow to get yourself thrown out. But I mean, it's hard enough to get in the first place, so the chances of that are like, eh. And you have to hope for like another window of nonsense. Yeah, I don't like this music. Let's change the... Would you get yourself stuck there and made like a save state and tried to see what you could do with it or something? Oh, that's right. That's true. It's interesting. I've seen a lot of people tune in for this game. Like, I think a lot of people are probably just curious why it takes so long. I almost wonder if a task could figure it out. Like, that would be interesting to see if you can, like, task a situation like that. How do you guys think a 24-hour fundraising stream is a bad idea? I don't know if it's a good idea or a bad idea. It just sounds like torture. I could always set it to every $5 adds an hour of pinball. And do like a set amount of hours and just kind of keep going from there. No. I don't. I worry I'll be stuck in this game for 1,000 hours and piss everyone off eventually. Everyone will just get tired of watching. At some point people have had enough. No more pinball. Well, I was thinking of one thing. If it got too long, if I was getting into 400 or 500 hours, something like that, I would limit this game to a couple days a week, and then do like 2 days a week of another game, and we could still keep working on this one. But this way, other stuff can kind of like cycle in there. I wouldn't put this game down because then I'd kind of forget it. I mean, it'd have to get like, I mean, the timer would have to get really high up there. But I would never completely put the game down until it's done. But I might, you know, say like do 2 days a week, work down the list, the other 3 days back to pinball. But we'll see how long, you know, it depends on how long we're in there. At some point, it's just like luck, right? And I think at some point you guys are gonna get tired of looking at it every day, right? If I'm in this table 500 hours, you guys might probably like get a little tired of seeing it every day. I'm hoping I'm not, but you know, like I said, my PB's still the same. You watch Darby play? But honestly, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, you know? If we get to it. I said, I have no problem playing games for long hours. I played, when Gears of War 3 came out, I spent a month. Here's the crazy thing. So, like, I was big on achievements back then, like, achievements for, like, you know, like, 360 and stuff like that. I spent an entire month getting all of them. And, like, Seriously 3.0 was, like, took probably, like, 800 to 900 hours. So, the whole game, I probably spent about 1,300 hours within a month grinding that out. Like, we'd have multiplayer matches, and what we'd do is, like, I was younger back then, so I would set a timer on my watch, and we'd do, like, 10, 12 hours at a time. We'd rotate sleeping, like, in certain hours and take over. Like, we did that for, like, a week for one thing. That rogue up quite other people. Kind of nutty. I appreciate you all being here for this stuff. I mean, one thing, doing this gives me time to get more stuff together, right? You know? I'm curious how other people are going to do with it when, like I said, when Bladen and Goaty and stuff like that, and Nick and all them get back to this. I'm missing somebody, and oh, Schnauzerhoff. Games will be cheaper. Hey, yeah, you know, but I'll still keep stacking stuff up. Like I said, there's still consoles I need. Like I said, if you look at my documents for under peripherals, like if you see all the check marks for things, those are things I'm able to play right now. Oh, he save state stuff? I didn't know that. I think one of the cats is crying, guys. Hang on a second. I'll be right back. Hope everything's okay. Let's pop up the be right back thing real fast. You know what? I'll just let the music play. I don't want it to be done. I'm gonna set up some be right back music tomorrow, but you'll have to listen to pinball music today. I gotta make sure she's okay. Let's see. Sharpie didn't save state action 52, did he? I'm not playing Action 52, it's not a licensed game. Let's see. What I miss? Burger time. Yeah, there's so many consoles and things to play stuff on. Speed Boom. Oh, those are games on Action 52. How far are we looking in the longest games list here? I don't remember who told me yesterday. Someone told me the other day that Miracle Piano Teacher is going to be their last game. Not yet. I have some Atari games though. I have about 20 of them. I think it's called. It has a what's it called? The I forgot the name of the one for the Atari, but like this, it'll give me more time to collect more stuff, right? I need to collect more 6th gen games, 7th gen games, all that stuff, and other consoles, things like that. What is Master of Monsters? Interesting. Yeah, I was checking the longest games list because alright, let's go back. Because I was seeing how far along I am on that now. Uno Kart. I mean, if they're the same game, Almasa, I'll play just the US version like that. But if the game is equally different, like, I think... Let me double check something. Like, one thing I know for sure, I think... Let me double check before I say anything. Where is it? Like, for example, Rampart for the NES is two completely different games. Like, I beat, what's it called? Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, whatever it is. I know the Japanese version's a little different. Oh, I don't know. Did I get these already? I don't remember. Apparently I did. The Dragon Quest and Dragon Warrior games look different in the Japanese and American ones too. I believe. Some versions, I think Ninja Gaiden 3, the Japanese version has unlimited continues. The English version doesn't. Like, there's differences in games. But differences like extra levels, a couple of gameplay mechanics, is not enough for me to warrant a separate listing. But if the gameplay is like the game's completely different, it's a different story. Well, like in Dragon Warrior 1, one of the cursed objects is bugged, doesn't work. The cursed belt or something like that doesn't work. Or something. But I think it works in the Japanese version. You guys are talking like we're not going to be playing virtual pinball for the rest of our lives. I would love to play Dragon Warrior 2 someday. The first one was really good. There's a lot of games I'm looking forward to playing, but right now we pinball. This also gives me plenty of time to learn Japanese too, because I'll have to know it for Fire Emblem. That's very well possible, you know? Yeah, but I don't want to do that. I want to play the games in their, like, actual whole form. I want to play the unpatched versions. Yeah, I haven't even beaten Lolo 2. Have I beaten Lolo? I think I only did Lolo 1, right? I mean, that's also something we can kind of discuss. I can set up a discussion place for that in Discord too, like discuss possible different versions of games. Where is Discord? Where is? I made you a Discord mod, Gal. If you think of anything, you can put something in there. Like if you want to put a section for stuff like that, we can discuss. Leave it to open discussion for everyone to talk about. And kind of go over things, you know. I think it's a good discussion place. Just so you guys know, like I am always, when I get free time working on stuff for the stream, like I'm always trying to improve things and do better. You know, I'm always trying to get more stuff for the future, stuff like that. Like I need to get a new camera at some point and other things like that. I'm working on that. Whole bunch of things. Little by little, I try to put stuff in there when I can. I'm probably gonna get rid of my PO box, because no one ever uses it. Unfortunately, Kit Mode finally sent me a copy of Silver, and it's got some issues. Let me go get it, actually. Have a good one, Elmaster. So yeah, he didn't look it over when he bought it from the guy. So I wonder if the camera can pick this up. I have trouble picking it up. But there's some nasty scratches on it. There's some disc rot. Not a lot of disc rot, but one problem I see is there's a nick that goes all the way through the CD to the top even and scratches through the top of it. Through the layering and stuff like that. Wonder if I take the green screen down for a second. If it'll work. Let me find the hole that goes through the. So right here on top, see this little nick up here? That goes completely through the disc. All the way through it to the top. I can see it like scratch through the actual like you can other side of the disc. You can see it over there. It's like right there, up there. That goes to the entire disc. And there's scratches and other like I cleaned it. Like these are all scratches and nicks and stuff like that. And there's a couple deep scratches. They're not showing up because the reflection. The biggest worry is the one that goes completely through the thing. So any data that would be there is pretty much torched. I'll probably test it later, see what happens with it. But exactly. Or immersion. Well, I said eventually I'll have back here, I'll have a sort of what's it called like small shelves with lighting, and then I'll have all the consoles back there. Eventually. But yeah, like a couple of them look like they could be problems. What sucks is I got myself a brand new like VMU for the Dreamcast, and I plugged it into the controller and I can't get it out. Oh, okay. Screw you, game. So basically, you just kind of like open the controller up a bit or pop out. It just gets too tight in there and doesn't want to come out. See, the only time I ever hit both those things on this side is when I haven't hit the ones on the other side, ironically. Screw you, game. Screw you. Only time that ever happens. I gotta magically try and get over the other side, but most likely I'm just gonna go down the hole. And then I'm missing the one light over there for that. Oh yeah. That's good to know. Ironically, hit mode was like sent me. He's like, "Oh, you said it. You got to open up. I want to see the condition it's in." Then I took a picture and told him about the condition it was in. I haven't heard a peep from him since. Okay, they were just surface scratches, you know, wouldn't be too bad. That would actually been a good run if I would have actually got any of those multipliers. Yeah. I was hitting the stuff more when I was pissed off at the guy who was buying the stuff from. So I was doing better when I was very unhappy about that. But I still find it funny. Like I said, I can only manage to hit the tabs on the top right when I haven't hit them on the left. Oh no, that was bad. Yeah, speaking of 2 times. Come on, over. And... there you go. No, not that. Oh, whatever. Oh, I screwed up. Oh, that was terrible. I didn't have enough multiplier for anything useful. So 2 times wasted. I don't know, guys. It's looking like we might not even get a new score today. Day's not over though, but we'll see. It's honestly when I'm the least focused, I do better. I get too anxious. Like when I'm talking to people about nonsense. Straight peanut butter or... Oh, speaking of cookies, they started selling Girl Scout cookies this week or something like that. You guys like Girl Scout cookies? Like the peanut butter chocolate ones are pretty good. I know a lot of people like the Thin Mints too. Wait, you don't know about Girl Scout cookies, Dorothy? That's not good. Actually, this could work for something. That could not work though. Oh no 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 no! Girl Scout cookies are very popular. They sell them like crazy everywhere. Like people love the Thin Mints, the peanut butter chocolate ones, the coconut ones are big. Dairy Queen itself even makes like blizzards with those in there. They charge like $4 a box and you only get like 15, 20 little small cookies, but people buy them like crazy. I think my father bought like 50 boxes already to stock up. They only sell them like once a year. Maybe twice a year. Oh, that's pretty cool. You gotta try some Dolphy. They're actually really good. Depends on what kind of flavor you like, though. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. That's such a waste. That's such a waste of Girl Scout cookies. Yeah, so if we want to look at how long we've been playing virtual pinball before, the last game we finished was on the 11th of this month. So 16 days ago, we finished Monkey Island, and we've been playing this since. The cookie garbage can. That's funny. The Boy Scouts, though, they sell that nasty popcorn, like really overly expensive popcorn. It sucks. That's terrible. Yeah, one of them though, but it's super expensive for popcorn, man. But the popcorn, a lot of the money doesn't even go to the troop. I used to like when they would sell the Gertrude Hawk bars. Oh, Gertrude Hawk bars were so good. Nah, Dorothy. Like I said, like hopefully we can get it done in a couple hundred hours. You know, if it takes like if I'm at like 400 or 500 hours and we're still playing this game, we'll turn it down to 3 days a week and we'll play other games in a challenge 2 days a week. This way we're still working on this one. This way the games won't back up forever. This will be the ongoing game. So, I mean, we actually could turn into forever pinball streamers. Have days that we delegated to pinball. But we'll see. Let's hope it doesn't get to that. I will finish this game. I won't give up on it. I'll have other games that take a while too when I get the Miracle Piano Teacher and stuff like that. Then you guys will get to enjoy some piano every week. That's good, Gal. What's MPT? Ooh, that was close. Oh, Miracle Piano Teacher, yeah. Ah, screw you, game. Yeah, I have 3 versions of Miracle Piano Teacher to play at some point, Gal. 3 versions, but I don't have the piano yet, so... There could be other nasty games out there, too, that we don't know about, Gal. You think of that, too. Like, what else is out there? Yep. I need 3 different cables. Either that or I could start streaming weekends and relegate weekend streams to other games in the challenge. And just keep working on pinball. New rock? Oh no. I did take piano when I was younger. I took a few years that my parents made me play. We had a piano in the house. Oh, I have had piano lessons. That was so long ago. You know, it's gonna be an interesting one. If I ever do Xbox 360, they have Rocksmith, where you actually have to plug in a real guitar and play real songs. I actually have that game because my stepson used to use it. Learn to play guitar. Yeah. There's DDR. I love DDR. 3DMs. Exactly. Think of our DMCA future. Yeah. If I play my own audio, I'm probably fine. Which is fine because you do create your own audio with that. Because you actually have the guitar plugged in. There's actually a jack where you plug the actual guitar into the game. Unlike, you know, like Rock Band. And like in Guitar Hero. Oh, We Sing. That'll be fun. What system is We Sing for? Aha, well, I'm not playing 7th gen yet. I do have a Wii, though. In the other room. The only game I have for the Wii is Zelda Skyward Sword. I haven't played it yet, though. Kawar recently got DMCA'd like a month or two ago for a song in a Tomb Raider game he was playing. Mo, thanks for the 6 months. What's going on? How you been, buddy? Who should with hair gel sitting? No, I decided to do my hair for once. I actually relaxed my hair. My hair is actually normally really Brillo ped curly, so I used I've been using this relaxer since I was like 14 years old. You want to know the name of the relaxer? It's called Dark and Lovely. I've been using that stuff forever to straighten my hair. I said I will only start adding 7th gen stuff to the list if I've compiled a good collection of games, stuff like that. But no one's ever offered to send me anything like that, so I haven't, you know, like I'm probably gonna get rid of my PO boxes. I don't get much stuff. So, but I've been compiling like bits and pieces of 7th gen games and 6th gen games that are cheap. Oh yeah, but that's right. I have to add all the points that Dothy put in for what's it called? For Man and Conquer. How did I forget that? There's a lot of stuff I have to put in there from yesterday. I'm missing stuff from yesterday. A bunch of it. I'll do that after this round. You're not gonna look forward to some Wii Golf? I'm sure that'll be a funny one. Dude, Super Monkey Ball is so good. I used to play Super Monkey Ball all the time on the GameCube and the Wii. Oh, you missed one. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, I thought it looped for a second. I was gonna be so happy. Screw you, game. Oh, it pissed me off, game. Why didn't you stay that way? I would have been so happy. I would have left this game on for like ever. Ever. I would have just walked away and never looked at it again. For like a day or two. It looked like it was for a second, didn't it? Ah. Come on. That would have been super funny. The potential is there. It could eventually get stuck. I feel like it was just slightly off. It does give you hope when you take it away. But that's okay. I feel hopeful now that it's possible. I feel hopeful now that we'll be doing this for a long time too, probably. That was close though, right? It really looked like it for a second. So close. Just this way. Go. Yeah, the light strikes again. I'm still not 100% comfortable with that side. I get really nervous and I'm terrible holding the ball over there, so I don't bother trying a lot of times. It tends to fly out all the time I try to hold the ball. I can't gauge the speed on that side when trying to hold it. So it ends up being my problem over there. It's just not worth it almost, because I'm gonna mess it up. That's okay, guys. That just means more pinball for everybody, right? Everybody wants more pinball. That's what everyone's here for most, more pinball. Let me take a second here. Do you enjoy when Polito has to play anime games, Gal? Which games do you like to watch him play? Hey, Polito. Oh, see, Dorothy. That's a pretty good tier 2 emote, I'm not gonna lie. How's things going, Hippolito? How's your day been? He heard the dreaded word. I actually might be crazy enough to do a 24-hour pinball fundraising stream. Maybe Monday or Tuesday, I don't know. 24 hours of pinball. If I can raise some money for consoles. Danger, danger, Will Robinson. Should say, squeeze me, Hidalita. Squeeze me? Yeah, the less cringy one. Less cringe, please. Thank you. I've heard good things about Steins Gate. I've heard actually, for being anime, I've heard really good things about Steins Gate. Bleh. Don't worry, Kit Mode. Hippolito, I'll play a lot of anime games for you. Ah, okay, I see, Dolphin. I'll have plenty of time. I'll be playing this game forever, Cow. Forever. This could be the year in pinball. What games for you? So like, Hippolito's gonna put like where the visual novels is just gonna be a giant thing that's just say CBPN Gaming. No one has picked the first Japanese graphic adventure game and archetype for visual novel genre to come. Portopia, Renzoku. Not from me. No one has. That's right. Hidden object games are fun. I thoroughly enjoy hidden object games, even though I might be terrible at them. Oh my god, why did I do that? Nice cow. Like, bad spoilers, or? Well, maybe you'll forget by the time it comes back up. Just remember, anything's possible. First sub pick could be anything. If you guys win the sub pick, do you guys know what you're picking? Oh, an Hippo stream. Yeah, it meant for me. I don't think anyone wants to put me through visual novels. Ah, you jerk, you missed one. And you missed one there. What are you doing to me, game? There you go. No, not over there. Oh. Oh, we're missing one down here? Wait a minute. There we go. I didn't even realize I was missing one down there. I would like to play a Phoenix Wright game at some point. That sounds fun to me. Even though you don't like it. I like a little bit of the cheesiness every now and then. Ah, I did it to myself. Snatcher. Oh, we also don't know if we're missing some too, because Hippolyto's still going through the list, right? And I'm sure ones are going to turn up on PlayStation when we get there too. Oh, really? Joy, just where I don't want to be. Ah, I was trying to hold it. Really? You didn't like Metal Gear Solid? Hmm. Phantom butt crack. Just play some Metal Gear Survive if you like zombie shooters. Weird things like that. 5 was on one of the newer consoles, I think. Like the Xbox One and the PS4. Oh yeah, that's the good thing about Metal Gear Survive. Well, that's in the pachinko machine era of Konami. You see, what was the news? Konami just dissolved a lot of their gaming company yesterday or something like that. The hopes of them ever making new games is like out the toilet. But if you need a pachinko machine, you know where to go. If you need to throw the ball out the window, this is the place to be. They're restructuring, yeah. They're not getting out of games, but that just leaves like low probability. They're restructuring for their mobile market. That's where their money's at. Mobile and pachinko. Castlevania. But you know how much money they made putting Symphony of the Night on iOS? They made stupid amounts of money doing that. Oh my god. They made like ridiculous amounts of money putting that to the iOS store. That's so mean. Cow. Oh, that's so mean. Poor Hippolito. So Hippolyto's a target demographic. You're saying to me? Hey, I didn't want to restart. Oh my god. I didn't push quit. Maybe I did. I don't know. Is Silent Hill considered an adventure game? Probably not. He adventured. It would be so good if we could get Hippolyto to play like the Resident Evil games and stuff like that. I think he might actually enjoy them. Like the original ones, like 1 and 2. Yeah, Silent Hill is actually a lot. I played the first Silent Hill, and I would agree with that. That it's more puzzle centric than anything else. Hey, Yormog, because it has to be done. Someone has to do this again. Here comes the, what did you do? There's no if I beat it, it's when I beat it. I don't give up on games. I play till they're... I beat them. But when could be a very long time. She gets a lot of her ideas for games when I watch streams. She sees people really hate them. She's like, "Oh, you're gonna play. You should play. You need to play that. I want you to play that." I'm like, That's right, Bill's Pinball Network here. the Bill Pinball Network. Exactly. Bill's Pinball Network. I like that one. That's okay, I won't be the only one on this soon. Sega Nick's getting back into it next month. He did all the high score ones, he's got to do the progression ones. He's had to do his Donkey Kong month, so I won't be the only one here soon. Won't be suffering alone. Of course they are. But he didn't know about the progression tables. He found out of them afterwards, and he started his Donkey Kong monk thing. So um, when he finishes his Donkey Kong monk thing at the end of this month, he's gonna go back to the game. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Sheer amount of hours of being streamed, yeah. Now, if only we can get more people playing it, too. Gotta get Schnauzerhoff playing it. We can still get Goaty and Bladen to play it. And there could be pinball at all times. All hours of the day, pinball. Starting a challenge to make this the first game. People would be like, why would you do that? That would confuse people so bad, Crit Sprint God. Just looking at that, they'd be like, why would you make this your first game? You'll be on the first game for so long. No, I hit those once already. That's true. And they can go, well, why didn't you, when are you going to play virtual pinball, but not virtual pinball? Hence why I played Space Ace and all those other ones. That's why I don't mind playing those things, because people can't go, well, wait do you play this? Wait do you play that? Wait do you play this? When I already play it, and, you know. Thanks for following your mug. Your mugum. I don't know how to say that right if I am. My apologies. Your mom. Oh, I get it now, your mom. Ah, over my head. I have Championship Pool coming up in like a bunch of games too. I have several versions of Populous coming up too. I have more versions of Road Rash. Sharpie wants me to play every Road Rash that ever came out. That's his goal. That I play every Road Rash. Yeah. Populous is just long. There's like 500 levels or something like that. Oh, I screwed up. That was my fault. I flung it down there by accident. I think the only version that doesn't have an end is the SMS version. I think the Genesis one has an end too. I forget. I know one of them doesn't have an ending. I think it's the SMS one. But maybe not. I could be wrong. But, you know, everyone's choice to play things how they want. You know, just like some people play Miracle Piano just, you know, a different way. He did the arcade, other people did the all the songs. Depends on the person. Why is your challenge? You make the rules. Bye, ball. I mean, it's just like, you know, when people choose if they want to do, like, you want to do 100 something, like a full season of a game or playoffs. You know, some people do playoffs, some people do full seasons. But when you have 500 sports games to do, you want to do full seasons of everything? What will I do? That's my secret. I already know what I'm gonna do, but why ruin the surprise? What do you think I'm gonna do is the real question. But I already know what I'm gonna do. That's true. You could make Populous the next game if you win the sub raffle. So it's very well possible. So 1,000 hours for every game, right, Loaf? I don't even know what Magic Carpet is. But I've already extensively thought about how I want to play certain games. If you know what kind of game player I am, you should already know what my answer will be. So otherwise, you'll just have to wait. Yeah, that's what you want to see, loaf, huh? Our first, like, we didn't really start adding sports games every 5 games till after game 150, so we still got a little bit of ways to go till we really get into sports games. Our next one is NCAA football 2005. But after 150 is really when or like a little bit past 150, I think. I think because when we added the red games in, things changed a little bit. Yeah, so like I think 160 was it 162 is when they first started. Kevin Keegan's player manager. That was picked because that's going to be a long ass game, and then Frank Thomas Big Hurt Baseball afterwards because another long ass game. Mario Golf is going to be some good stuff. First one starts at 162. Then it's 165. Then it's 170. Then it's 175. 182. I guess if you count the racing game as sports, right? Oh yeah, World Sports Competition and Viva Soccer. I know Hippolito's itching for that World Sports Competition. Like I said, if you guys want to take the discussion to Discord, we can talk about stuff like that on, rules for games and stuff like that. But like I said, from now on, up there will be where rules for games are. Oh, my magical ceiling Malibu mic. Thanks for following, Dovahkiin. Dovahkiin. Elder Scrolls. That reminds me of someone named their baby Dovahkiin, and then they Bethesda was giving them free Bethesda games for life or that, whatever. I remember that. Here's another kicker too. When I do eventually add 7th gen, do I do digital releases too? Or only physical? It's gonna be years before I add 7th gen Hippolyto. I'm not right now. Like I said, I'm collecting it for down the line in the future. It'll be years. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm collecting games for it now, so when I do add it years down the line, I don't have to worry about that. You know, like, I'll have all the games there, and then I can go, okay, what do we play, you know? While they're cheap right now, you know? It's just an interesting discussion point, you know? My Xbox 360 hard drive actually still has about like 100 or 200 Xbox Live Arcade games on it. From years ago. But here's the thing though, here's the kicker. So even if you downloaded those Xbox Live Arcade games, download them on your hard drive, like some of them won't load after a while, like anymore after a while. It's weird. Like they disappear, like you can't even load them anymore. And nothing's wrong with the hard drive or anything. Like the titles won't even show up on the Xbox anymore, like they just disappear from existence. Nah. Oh, the glorious shovelware. There were some good digital releases, though, I'll admit that. But a lot of the good digital releases are getting re-releases, so, I mean... On discs, like on like Switch and stuff, so... If you look at it that way, you can never really miss out on the digital releases. At some point, they all come to Switch. Oh, with the bad stuff. I still think one of my favorite series from the Xbox 360 days was Darksiders. But, didn't get a lot of love from people, but I loved Darksiders, too. Darksiders 1 was good, too, but I loved 2. I just love the narrative and the lore of the story. Trying to think of other really good series is from the Xbox 360 PS3. I like Dragon's Dogma. That's an underrated game. A little unpolished, but I like the fact that you could climb monsters and fight them. It was pretty cool. Though a lot of people hated it, I like Star Ocean: The Last Hope. I just didn't like Limmel. Okay. Okay, every 5 seconds, okay. That's super anime. What else? Not gonna lie, like if and when I ever add 7th gen, the first thing I'll probably put is PSP, because that's a system I never had, and I would love to play. Yes, the PSP 3000 has a port where you can plug it right into a capture card. The DS, on the other hand, is an issue. It has to be modded. But yeah, PSP you can stream from. Only the PSP 3000 model though. Hey Wolf, thank you for the host. How's the Xbox Live experience going? Oh, that's not good. Boom. Good morning and happy pinball. Have you finished your roller coaster shenanigans yet? Ooh. How many hours you got in now? Well, Hippolytos really wants me to get the links going, so I told Hippolyto the only way I would do links is if they could figure out a way for me to stream from it. Honestly, there's an FPGA that plays links. But good luck getting that. The what's it called? Even plays Neo Geo Pocket Pocket Color. It's the analog Pocket. But good luck getting one of those. I've been on my break for about 30-something hours now. Like, yeah, about 30 hours, yeah. 30 hours we've been on my break now. It began 30 hours ago, Wolf. We're slowly climbing up the longest games played list. It could be way longer than that. You never know. I could be playing this for 300 or 400 hours. We have no idea. Could be another 10 hours. It could be another 100. It could be another 2, 3, 4. The possibilities are endless. At one point, I'll have to make a list, though, of 7th gen things just so I can start collecting them. For years to come. Yeah, but it's not looking good at the fact, though, Gal, that I haven't even gotten over I haven't even gotten over, even past 2 million in all these hours, so that isn't looking very good. Even Sharpie towards the end when he was getting closer, because I watched Sharpie play it a bit, he was hitting, scores in, the 6, 7, 8 million, a lot. Back when I remember he was playing that. I never saw him finish it, but I watched little bits and pieces, That was so long ago. Yeah, the excitement of a challenge, Wolf, that's right. So, I'm not looking too good. Sports, I'm terrible at sports and stuff like this. I see pinball here. You want to know the real reason why I'm terrible at sports games, and which makes it my biggest problem? Oh, my phone's ringing. So what made this really tough was because I get anxious and I get nervous and shaky and stuff like that, intense moments. And sports games, stuff like pool, pinball, all that stuff, they get my nerves going and stuff like that, and there's a lot of precise movements and I'll just hit buttons sometimes. You ever notice some stupid mistakes I make? I just flick buttons sometimes and I'm like, I did not mean to do that, So and I overstress sports a lot and stuff. So your break, I think 16 million cleared it for me. I hit 16 million, I got there. But let's see, I don't know what was needed, but 16 million was enough. But what was I gonna say? This is, like I said, nothing's been under 10 million, so no, I had 16 million and change. It was 16 million when I fell in the pit. Remember, I hit the jackpots and I fell right in the pit. But what was I saying? Yeah, so I get extra tense and stressed out on that stuff, and I just tend to make so many mistakes with sports. Sports are gonna be my long slogs through things. Sports games, they'll take me a bit to get used to. I'll have to really punch through them and stuff like that. The sports are gonna be always a thing I dread. Do them, but yeah, Andron, we could spend 1,000 hours on this game. You never know. You would think so, but did you see me play John Elway's quarterback? I couldn't even play that game. I was getting destroyed. So you know what I did to beat the game? I got the ball and I dived, just immediately dived over and over till I made it across the finish line. I couldn't get there for the life of me, and I just got it and I just dived. I struggled with something as simple as that. You'll see. They may not. So, like, the weird things at me, so like things that don't seem I'm very opposite. So things that shouldn't be hard end up being really hard for me, and things that normally seem really hard are really easy to me. Like a lot of these platformers that everyone thinks are super hard and like really hard to do, like I pick up on them really fast, you know, like and just kind of boom boom. But you give me like a find it game where I have to look for stuff, and all the stuff will be right in front of me, and I'll just be like, I remember I played Resident Evil like remake not like years and years ago, and I must have passed by something like 100 times, like right in front of me. Hidden object games, oh man, oh jeez. Cricket games, oh yeah. Oh, let's just say sports will be a thing. Mission Impossible. I enjoyed Mission Impossible for the NES. That's a game where you have to think a lot. Things you have to think a lot. I do really well with just things that just require doing and not much thinking and like stuff like that. It's just, oh, Monkey Island. Monkey Island didn't seem too bad. There's only a few things that really confused me in that game. I have an Xbox, yeah. I got some games. I pick up a couple games every week for it. I pick up like 3 or 4 Xbox games a week. What are you a-boying about? Rashari, thanks for the raid. How's it going, Rashari? If anyone's not following Rashari, he's doing the TurboGrafx Transcendence. Playing all those TurboGrafx 16 PC Engine games and CD games in the library. He is almost done with all the US games and will be soon working on the Japanese games. Working his way through there. Men of Valor, huh? Just remember, guys, you could possibly win it in there anyway. So next month starts sub raffles. Sub raffles are the 15th of the month and the 30th or 31st, whenever it ends. And basically, sub raffles will work like however months you are subbed gets you more months entries into things. So, you know. So there's always a chance that anything can happen with sub raffles. Pinball is going all right. We're still slogging through it. Wait, you just got the notification I'm live? It's like I've been live for 6 hours. So do you guys want me to set something up for Discord that I like a way to show I'm live in Discord or something like that? I post on what's it called? Twitter and stuff like that. But I could do something in Discord. I don't know. Men of Valor. I don't mind it. Whatever it is, I'll play. I play all the games, the fun stuff. I remember playing Myst a long time ago when I was younger on PC, but I barely remember Myst. I just remember it just being different. Doesn't Xbox have Myst Exile on there too? Oh, you're on the Godzilla one? How's Eye of the Beholder going, Andron? Going well? Making good progress? He's at the top, huh? Yeah. I look forward to playing it someday. Like, I didn't watch much of your stream because I gotta play it at some point, but like I saw a little like minute or two here just to see what the game is like. Just popped in for a minute, you know. Looks interesting. Eye of the Beholder. Oops. Shenmue's a good game. You can get lost in you can get caught in a loophole in Shenmue though. I look forward to watching the Wolf play that. I want to see if he gets caught in a loophole. Oh, it never made it to Xbox. Oh, senior, that sucks. Oh wait, it was on Dreamcast, right? Or like, oh yeah. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance is so good. That was one of my favorite games. I played that game so much on my PS2. I also played Champions of North a lot. You guys ever played Champions of North? Then I played a lot of Gauntlet Legends. Choose your destiny. Only Fallout I ever played was like a little bit of 3 and a little bit of 4. I just couldn't get into it that much. Not a bad game. I just like, oh, it's alright. You know, it just wasn't my thing. I played a lot of Borderlands, and it's kind of weird they're making a Borderlands movie. I guess Hollywood's running out of ideas. Oh, maybe not just now, but more so now than ever. They're doing a lot more of that stuff. It's like a lot more lately, you know? Whee. That's the Marvel movies. Ah, I screwed up there. Seems to no gameplay. Well, don't they have the Monster Hunter game movie coming out like soon? I think that came out already, or was it coming out soon? There's been some good video game movies, like Mortal Kombat was fun. It was a little weird, but anyone remember the Street Fighter movie? Oh man, Street Fighter movie was something. It was definitely something. Oh yeah, for sure it was. Best cinematic lines. It's those bad movies that you remember, though. But they have the Uncharted. They're working on an Uncharted movie now and a whole bunch of other things. Just turn all those video games into movies. Honestly, what was far better than Mortal Kombat the movie? Did you guys ever play MK9 when they had the story? I think it was MK9 when they had the story mode. When it played through all three movies. That was actually done really well. I like that. What other weird movies? Oh, I was so close to the 3 times. Damn it. I couldn't get to stay on the left side. And then I was going to fling it up there, but it wouldn't stay. Now it's going to do what I want it to do, like that. That's all I wanted to do, and it just refused. Came out on Tuesday, came out on Friday. Go for the movie. Bye bye ball. All these quotes from the old movies make me remember old times way back when, back in the day. Even Seagal, wow. I forgot. Jeez. Roundhouse kicks everywhere. Oh no, he was, yeah. No, that was, what's the other guy? Not Steven Seagal. He was in Bloodsport. Jean-Claude Van Damme, there we go. I was trying to think of the name. I really like the movie Bloodsport. Yeah, the kicks. He was the kicks. But I really liked Bloodsport. That was a good movie. I actually watched Bloodsport again a couple weeks ago. Yeah. Sudden death. You know who I like too? I like Jackie Chan, but Jet Li's very underrated too. Like, he had a lot of good movies too. Maybe. It was weird times then, you know? It was very much the action craze. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Even though he had so many good movies, I'm constantly reminded of the movie Twins with him and Danny DeVito just because it was so weird. Junior, yeah. You know what's another really good movie that people tend to forget about at times? Robin Hood Men in Tights. Has nothing to do with the genre, but I'm just thinking about like good movies that have been forgotten. Oh yeah, the CG Baby and Junior. Wow, how could you forget about that? There was some bad CG at times in the area. Like some stuff was just so bad. Universal Soldier. Wow, that's some old time. Lawnmower Man. Oh jeez. Yeah, that had some really interesting CG. What else? There was some like old stuff that had really bad CG, like I think stuff like not movies, but more like VR Troopers and stuff like that, or Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad, or even the Power Rangers movies back then had like terrible CG. Oh man. There was a weird time where it was just in between being like good and bad, and some places that just like it just cringeworthy. Oh, X-Men Origins. Yeah, wow, that's so weird. I still stand firm. Best X-Men till this day is the original X-Men cartoon. Come on, Sherry. I used to love Gambit and that, and Wolverine was pretty good. The whole Wolverine and Morphs storyline was really sad. But man, that was a good show. Or what about what they did to Deadpool? Was it in that one or another one? They made him look so strange. Like Wolverine shoes. Oh god. Face off. I'm gonna take your face off and put on his. I just never said I'm gonna take your face. That was so weird, the changing face thing. That was just, it was cool. They both did such a good job portraying each other though, but it was so strange. Dang, thanks for the host. What were you playing today? I took a peek before. You were playing Kung Fu Panda, right? Buzz Panda? Still can't get to 3 times. I got really close and still haven't beaten my score from the past 4 days. Unfortunately. Oh. Single player, you're gonna have to look at again. Well, there'll be plenty more days of looking at this game. We're about at 75 hours of virtual pinball fun. Did you guys watch the history of words on Netflix yet? Nicolas Cage is pretty funny in that. Every time I think of Nicolas Cage, I think of movies like Con Air and stuff like that. Oh, well, I almost clicked the exit button on OBS. That would have been a no-no. Top scenes, yeah. You know, am I missing a light over there? No, I'm not. Okay. No progress. I got close a couple rounds ago, if you didn't see Gal. I got really close to a 3x multiplier. I was like one light away on the left side. I had just couldn't get the ball to stay still in the bottom for me to send it back up top. But almost got a PB today. Got real close. And then it just couldn't do this, but every run after that I could. Stop it. Yep, I had all the tabs on the right too. So like I had a good setup for like even a 4x if I could just got back up there, but it just wasn't gonna happen. However, I wouldn't have gotten many points with it because I didn't have really many bonuses, but I mean, it still would have been a PB. Oh, that's not good. That's bad. I'm getting a lot more accustomed to the right side, though. Oh, whoops. There we go. Go up. Oh, that would have got it. What the heck? Since when does it do that twice in a row? Usually it should go up. That's horseshit. Usually when you hit it once, it spins, and then the next time you should be able to go straight up there. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. There is no progress ever to be had in this game, Gal. Don't you know that? We'll be playing this game forever. Only progress is getting more used to the tables. That's the only progress I ever get. Alright, let's just go over. Over. Oh, I missed. I'm getting pretty good at doing that too. Okay, let's go. Whoop. And we'll do it this way. Is it me or did I hit those lights and they're still blinking? Or no, I'm just seeing things. Well, I hit them now. Maybe I should just avoid hitting over there, honestly, after I get that. I should just do little passes over there. Ain't worth it. Risk going in the gutter. And just do like stuff like, you know, this. Going in that hole sucks sometimes. Up and over. Oh, I almost had that little pass down. I'll figure that out. Ah. See, but if I nudge it like that, though, it goes down there. Sometimes. Eh. Yeah. All right, here we go. Uh, go. Wow, I missed that. There we go. Back up. Oh, pinball. Yeah, virtual never-ending ball core. That's correct. That was the 6th gen life going. A storm knocked your power out? Where are you located? There's a bad storm at. So the X-Men are in your house, Core. Storm knocked your power out? That's what I was thinking too, Wolf. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's supposed to be really bad over there, isn't it? I guess you're done for the day then? Just not worth it if it just shuts you off again? Makes sense. Oh, maybe a transformer somewhere. Boom. 1 a.m. Wow, that sucks. What are you on, mobile? Are you out somewhere? Yeah, as long as you're safe, that's what matters, man. And at least you have the phone for now. Hope everyone is over there safe. Stay safe, play pinball. Bill will keep you safe. %. Is there anything open by you you can charge, or are you charging in your car? Well, what were you playing before your outage? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Pokemon? How's that going? Oh, yeah, right. Pokemon Coliseum you were playing the other day. How was it? Is it cringe? Is it good? Or is it good cringe? Oh, it's tough. Is that one of the ones where you can, like, bring your own Pokemon in and stuff like that? You know, like, Oh, really? No Pokemon? Well, that's not what I wanted. Interesting. Okay. Ah. Bump, bump, bump. What's your team made up of now? 50-55? Oh, really? Bum, 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 bum. Doop, 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 doop. See here. Well, guys, got almost 7 hours of pinballing today, huh? No new score, but I'm a little bit more used to the right side of the table, I guess, which is good. Got close to a higher score a couple times, but just couldn't make it happen. Unfortunately, but I mean, there's always tomorrow, right? It is. I've 31 or 32 hours on this table so far, I think. My highest score is 1.9 million. I had a couple times to get past that, and it's somewhere over 10 million range, whatever the score is. If you want to know what the actual score you need, Gal will have it for you, or you could probably check. I think it's in my the spoiler session for my Discord. If you have access to Discord, for me, it's there. But yeah, once again, everybody, thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for the host, the raids, Bangera, Rashari, Sega Nick, Hippolyta Picardo, Wolfarok, Snajarhoff TV, Sting X2, Almasta, Manikit. Thank you all for everything. Oh, there you go. See scores and spoiler Discord, so you can check that out there and see what is actually needed for me to move on to the next table. Well, yeah, once again, thank you guys for hanging out with me. The good talks, a lot of good stuff we normally do. I think I'm billed out today, pinballed out for the day. You know, we'll see how tomorrow brings. Maybe tomorrow brings something good. I mean, we're getting a little bit more consistent sometimes with higher scores, so we'll see. we'll see how things go. Maybe tomorrow will be a good day. Hopefully. Or maybe there'll be another 500 hours to go. I don't know. Time will tell, right? But, yeah, if you want to come check out the Discord, chit-chat in there. There's plenty of places to do things, talk. You can ask me questions outside the stream. You can look at the spoilers discussion, see what stuff's there. If you have any ideas, post things on there for stuff. You can check out the document for the games coming up and what we're playing now on this tab here. And, oh, let me stop the timer. That'd be a good idea. Timer. And yeah, we do play other games besides pinball. Sometimes. Right now, it's just pinball. We play a lot of other games, and there will be more in the future. Pinball will not defeat us. We will defeat pinball. The whole question is when, where, how, why. Well, why, I guess, is I don't know. Anyone can kind of come up with something that. But every day before I go live, you can find me posting at VPN Gaming on Twitter. Still working on my YouTube videos for the old stuff. VPN_gaming face Twitch. Stuff will be up there soon, hopefully. I've been so busy with stuff lately and work and just all that stuff. I haven't had time to do much on it, but I promise it will be coming soon. Lots of other advancements coming soon. Other things I'm working on. Always putting some time in it here and there, as much as I can. But once again, thank you everybody for everything. We are gonna go drop a raid on somebody here before we go, of course. We don't ever leave anything empty-handed. Who's not? Not a lot of people on today, believe it or not. Normally there would be a lot more on. Oh. But there is someone on that we can go give a raid to. So yeah, definitely I don't know, my brain's fried, but tomorrow 9 a.m. CST we will be live with more pinball. That's 10 a.m. EST, or I don't know the other timings, but maybe a little earlier. We'll see how things go when I get up, when I get mobile, depends on how much I get done tonight with other stream stuff. But once again, thank you all for everything. Stay safe, stay well. Everyone over in the California area with the weather advisory and stuff like that, hope all works out, and I hope you get your power back soon, Core. Good luck with everything and the Pokemons. I'll definitely have to come check out and see how things are going. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I know it's scary, right? Just be safe, guys. And, you know, like I said, you need to talk. Discord's always open. You want to chit chat, you know, like, just be careful. You know, I wish you guys the best of luck and everything. Just, you know, safety first, right? For anything. We're all here to talk and chat or whatever else you need to. Or anything like that. Everyone's here for you. Be safe, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow morning for more O-Bill Pinball. Let's go see what Retro Nimrods is up to. He's playing his Game Gear challenge. He's on Star Wars.